Oh, of course. Sorry. I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know? Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you. All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. Uh, yeah, something. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding out. He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure, once you find him. You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al. What am I? An idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I do. The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please.
See the Babylon Arches. This is Babylon Arches. The Universal Builders took from the Babylon Arches. Universal Builders have built many castles, many palazzi, many, many buildings. Look up the name. Lorenzo Bernini. As it was behind before. I can't go behind. I never let me something like that. Let's say. Backpack. Sleeping.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except a Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth to be judged. Virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold but in vain. For this be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? The people have survived down there against the odds. Seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or warning. Al Worth.
We've been. Oh, mate. Who's supposed to have it then? We've been. Rosarina. Let's see. Right? Should be able to put it up. I assume we'll be. And that they can soon. Oh, research. We knew that they're going to be there. That fallen over that. No staircase, but it's just above the bottom. Oh, it's just. But many doesn't know. It's real ancient. Big thing. That is pagan. I left him back up. Big thing. This one's church. Rather than slaves. Want to play? Okay, that's it. Big thing. And now he can jump. Oh, look at that. Suddenly we can use this, mate. Flipping egg. Now there's a jump. Freaking Steven Seagal. Didn't have even the punch. Flipping egg. Suddenly you could jump. Didn't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know. But he ain't. Yes. There's only from this distance. It's not from now. Maybe it's sliding. Do that. Oh, wait. That's it. Wait. When does this? Wait. Let's go. See if these ones work. No, they keep sliding. The gravity's taking. Turn on this. Flipping it. Right. They just do by YouTube. Flipping egg, mate. Even changed the camera for you guys. Sorry about that. Flipping egg, mate. Flipping egg. Okay. Let's do this one like this. Does it work? Well, this then. Oops. It does. We need only one tripod again. No, wait, that's. Okay, we skip that. Let's do it by this on the live feed. Okay, let's have some tune to this. Why not? Right? Research.
You have something I want. Grogu.
Yes. What's his name?
You may think
So
you
this is
have
by
some
a
idea
new
what you're
engine.
doing.
Oh, we skipped the tunes. Don't have that for Red Dead. We keep it like that. Follow the trail. Okay, let's begin and search this, mate. What is this place? You can't jump up there. Flipping egg. Alright, sir.
Whoever reads this, sorry you had to find me like this.
Don't tell them.
Worse,
Where did you see that?
you'll suffer the same fate I
Flipping egg. What did you see?
this place. Going around circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. Here there are only two options. Death. That godforsaken doorway into the past. Mistake of stepping through it. Or to set things right. I tried. I really tried. I did. Right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you on that portal.
Where's your mate? Shouldn't able to jump out there then? Flipping egg. What is moving? Oh, you can move these. Like running. No way, mate. Oh, flipping egg. Alright, mate. What is this? Blades. With blades. Flipping egg, mate. Did you see that? Look that they have the eye inside, right? What the flipping heck? It's the Stargate. Check your journals, man. Step through the doorway. Okay. Flipping heck.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly? Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them,
It was totally onto that one.
but listen, most folk
Calling people Christ and cultists, mate.
You seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Oh wait, that's the thing. Speaking of time, mate. Sometimes he doesn't want to sit. His tripod is shite, mate. I'm sorry about this, but it is. Kind of bit. Because he keeps freaking moving. He's about an 8K Samsung Fold. But his tripod cannot hold that weight. It is too much weight, mate. That's the thing. It is really one of the heaviest phones. It's like a brick. Say, that doesn't matter how we place it. It's too heavy, mate. Flipping heck, mate. I had to take a whiz. That's good, right?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule. And the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming? Hey, when I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little...
Flipping heck. There's many places to search. Okay, we can follow that what. But we need to see what else. Flipping heck. Did you say that? Oh, he can't climb that. Last week, maybe he didn't could. Oh, flipping heck. Jump. Go up there, mate. Where the frick you going, mate? Flipping heck. Look at that. The guy is down there. Yeah. Look here, mate. I'm raining up here. What the freak is this place? This path seems kind of bad, though. And follow that, what? Heck, mate. At least completely we can use that line there, glide. Right? Look at this, mate. It's huge. There's another path there. Leads more houses. Yeah. We're gonna go back to him, of course. Look, we found civilians.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule. Ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I lay awake at night contemplating the big question. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the bank of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labour for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but fortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. Scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water rising up to hit my bone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me. If you like. I'm afraid not. Although I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumours, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. I hope it works out. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin? If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention. I wish I shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here. Things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year,
Whoa.
and our emperor decided to make it
This pagan game. What is it? Pagan agnostic?
execution.
Who's saying that?
It was horrible.
You know, not Nero. He really made it really awful thing.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it...
Oh, no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Orpheus. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our faith. That's what you want.
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Orpheus. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. But please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. Screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are. Until my love. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! I can't believe he went through with... Oh, Lord. Oh, lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what's happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa, of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Orpheus.
Benek de obelisk is here. I hate you. Hey. In bed. Flipping heck. I'll take away this. Follow him. Once follow him. Maybe doesn't seem to be water down there. Flipping heck. Doesn't look like it's water down there. But we need to back to this geyser. Leap of faith. What is this? Assassin's Creed. Is it Assassin's Creed, mate? Did you hear that? Follow him. Flipping heck. Assassin's Creed. Right? No one remembers a chicken. Flipping heck, mate. Did you see that? I had to do it. Now we need to go back to this geyser. Flipping heck, mate. You look like one. That's why we did it. I mean, time to try. Why not? Hey. Flipping heck. It's in this. Except, oh, look. We found what? Unlock. Oh, look, we have the catered place.
There's a reason I hereby announce the day of celebration. Did you just leap into my villa from about 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city just as I've been promised. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, the children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie. The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove Golden Rule is true? As you wish.
We
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean that the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
oh, look at that. The key beside it. That's one we picked up, mate. Look at that. What is this? A tremendous labor. They learned this duality. Checkers. Is they not? They really learned that one. Flipping heck. Nothing else? Okay.
Still here.
I'm just taking a look around, mate. I need to double check the body. I mean, there seems not to be everything in his body we could pick up. So we need to head back up. Up there and around, right? Flipping heck, mate. It's a huge thing. Seems kind of huge, right? There's another house here as well. Jump on. Let's see what we find here. Oh, if he's a neighbor. Oh, flipping heck. This doesn't seem to be the part of enabling. So let's take the regular staircases. It's gonna be a lot of interaction here if we want to. But we need to go back up.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Oh, another one we need to follow, mate.
Follow me.
Flipping heck,
The
mate.
only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the night. It didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. That seems like rough justice to you. You're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. There's up these stairs.
Yes, I'm up there, but we need to see if there's something else we can take with us. To use, maybe. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. It's twat.
We're finally in love. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, maybe hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscription warning, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment, like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the golden rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in the first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries. I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and dust. So, I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadow. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual with Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light, goddess shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you? 2,000 years. That is unfathomable. Tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of this city? I imagine I'm down for 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it. All I can tell you is it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases, a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future. I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. You ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
Right, you're with me.
The many shall suffer the sins of the one.
Flipping heck, what's that? I just see what happens. Flipping heck. What's going on, mate? Okay, let's see what happens then. We do that.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess I was drink last night. Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it. Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite done the courage to test myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably. All right. See you around.
Flipping heck. I need to try this. So you can't touch the lock. So what? He can't. Why? Flipping heck. What's this place? Should allow us to try this way. It's the same. Okay.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold praying.
Would you stop muttering like the deer over a cauldron? Anyway,
Okay, we need to stop
They
taking
follow their
things. It's
traits,
just
imitating
do
their
something.
previous lives.
Never mind.
it's okay. You're in a
Oh, we
world
can't
of your own,
take.
aren't
It's
you?
just red. Oh, we can't maybe. We definitely should.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. You're not like any Roman man I've ever seen. You seem so refined, so civilized. Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? You know, normally I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you? Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again. Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life. One day, maybe, but not now. I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that. Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion. Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. Saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Certainly, for 10 denarii. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now she just stands around, baked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair. How embarrassing for you. All right, see ya.
102 denarii. Flipping heck. That was a good take. Flipping heck. Another denarii. Spot. Vicious as such. There's a couple of spots if you say happy, happy, right? Look, take that because it could jump up here and jump up even higher. Deep in here. I had to jump there, but that's why I grab one. Sure, mate. Flipping heck, that the boys keep saying. A lot of things, mate. But you jump up. But you jump along that ladder. See, there's something up there, right? Like that. This. So maybe the best car should be enough to walk up there to that spot. There's a cave here, maybe. This looks like there's a box. But we need not able to jump up. What the flipping heck? Okay, let's continue.
Don't you just love springtime?
I see this statue pointing that way.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling you. I'm a farmer, always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. A lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were at the top paddock loading our cart when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, so I did. I did so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and the cart was empty. That was my first encounter with Legion. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead. I was young. Struggled. More raiding started before too long, We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion of thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many. The next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burn whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. Those of us who survived, they enslaved. So then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome. We sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways. Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. Probably still be there, too, if it wasn't for the stampede breaking up. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest blurred. Next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me here. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bit for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. Don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. Get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you want to talk about? Much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? Oh, Scintilla, Sentius' daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it would be her sister, Sentia, but she'd never tell much to me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. All right. See you around.
As you can see, a statue pointing somewhere. So we are supposed to go this way as to the point down in the water. I didn't buckle. Maybe we should do something with these goose. They've been goose eggs. You see that? I'm still curious about. Okay, there's this place up there as well. We gotta go. Find out how to get there. But as you can see, these statues, mate. This guy is pointing all the way down in the water. And that spot in there would be nice to see. As you can see, there's something in there. Flipping heck. And there's this twat. As you can see, I'm trying to jump up, but it doesn't allow us to get up. I flipping heck, mate. Or maybe it's just they want us to pick up all these coins then. Because it is a lot of coins got from picking those up. Let's continue. We come back if we need. Flipping heck, mate. But we still want to do this cruising. Or maybe we need to do the first one. Then we can do it. Or what? What do you reckon? Don't hurt that funny. Okay. It's not like we're trying to do that. And look at these. Let's move this one. Oh my days. Come. I can jump both. Why can I not push this one then? See if we can push it open. So you can say. Flipping egg, mate. How did we use K to not zip line on the bar? Nope. As I said, without a handle bar. If we only could be using that one. Right? Take a screenshot. What the flipping heck? Okay. I still need to use this one. Doesn't allow us. See? Historical peppers. Whole thing. Black, white. Flipping heck. There's flashlight. Don't pick up this thing. Figure out the widely actual strength perhaps. One is your optional. I learn Opus may have something about Sinunia. Yeah, sure. Oh, flipping heck. Okay, let's go around and we go back to the city. Let's see what this takes us to. That statue, it would be nice to know how to be able to move that one. Well, as you saw, I want to come back yet. Well, in. And here you have with us, eh? Now we look up here, mate. Because we took that way down. What's this? It says something. Look. There, it says red. But taken up to the north. It says only is green. Look at this. What the flip happened here? Let's see what happened here. Here's a note. This is your. Okay. Cannot pick it up. Circular stone. Distant. It's a carving. Oh, mate. Okay.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depth. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. They never do. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. Pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Flipping you, okay. Look at that. I'll take that. Okay, at least we found that one. So here we have the K. See more. What is this? A small doll. Feel for bed. It seems perfect for me. Flipping heck. There's something more up there. Do you think we need to jump there then? Oh my days. Bad jump. See? Can take us up here. And there's one path. And here's the higher path. This was what I was saying. Okay. There's this one upstairs. Take a quick peek. Should lead all the way up. Let's see if this does something all the way down. Look at these. Let me start. A loaf of bread. It is red if we take it, so no, I ain't gonna take it. A freaking thing had to run. No way, mate. Locked. Oh, it's locked. We found a key before, mate. What happened with the key? Key to the chest. It's not this one. So here we need to find another key. Okay, let's go back then. We go up then. Of course, check later. Put this way down. Sounds also very interesting. Okay. Okay. There's something in here. What is it? A letter from Next page. How the fuck did that? Go to the next page. Flipping heck. This is a freaking maze. What's up with this? What is happening? Right? If I only could support my weight. Are you taking a whiz, mate? If only they could took your weight. Why did you not try them? Flipping heck, mate. it might be climbable, but if only they could. All my days, mate. So we took the whole path here. I know this spot. You listen to this. Congratulations. I thought it was the buttocks. Flipping heck, mate. No doubt. Nothing more. Same so. So let's just quick look all the way down. That we don't take those, then it starts like breaking thing again. I say, is it going backwards to where she has spoken on those things? It's all the way down. So we could go back down to the water there. Then we take this path all the way up again. Let's see will this path take us all the way up. I really saw that in the water. You could go up. And this, mate. I wonder what key it is to that one. This seems to be the place. But that key we found before is not here. So next key should be to that flip in here. Here's something. There's a path out. Zipline. This is a zipline, mate. What the flipping heck happened here? Spinning around. Okay, we can take this. This one is green. So when it's green to pick something, then it does. Okay, let's use this zipline. First time we use the freaking zipline. And there we have it. There's a zipline. Let's see if we cannot use this one. And let's look back then. You remember in the beginning we took this way up there. Let's go down here and see what this can lead. Because we really need to find out a key for that place. 341 of these coins they're telling about. No way, mate. That is nice amount. Let's check around here.
Things look is that the butcher said was plot long and stay sharp. Families run solution on Babylon profits. I've been involved a long time now. To join the legions. 6. Don't take out. I am 5. Same way as everyone else. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? The magistrate made me toss it in a chasm. I'll have to improvise now. If you are dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either. None of you. I'm trying to get some kind of truth. We have to. I did. Do you think we'd be having this conversation? I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact my survival depends on the common sense of other people. If all these people just fumble along like nothing's wrong, well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people we lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. Did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. Of course I am. Gladiolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. Wouldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? No. Whatever.
Panic, man.
What are you doing here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylvium, but that Culus cubulatus Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Sylvium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall right around the corner. So I ran over there. But he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That will be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Sylvium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below,
Not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetic tutor and scratching his eyes out. Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Flipping heck. What's this?
May Apollo keep you safe.
No, it doesn't. It's the evil one. What do you say that is? What? She's up to something, mate. Unlock chest. Oh, they didn't really use the key. Bulb. Entangle computer bar. Flipping heck. Big item. Yeah, we have that one. Oh, so we have the recipe. Flipping heck. Let's go behind here. Oh, we can't go behind here. Flipping heck. What is this spot? Mate, this is tremendous huge. Okay. Okay. What's behind the curtains? Nothing. Flipping heck. What are you up to? What's this? Down to the door. We are open. We cannot come in. Cannot climb. Cannot jump. Flipping heck. Do you think we need to start that stolen thing? Then we just quick run down here and take it. Where is that? Okay. We go up and check around, mate. That's a huge area, especially talking to this twat. All these people. Why is he glowing like that? Here seems to be some flowers. So we had to pick some. Maybe I understand this language then. Oh, look, there's a path up there. But what are these twats looking after? What the flipping heck is this area? I believe in those alpha ones. Oh my days. This is the area, right? Oh, look at that. A back here, mate. No freaking way. Oh, nice. Okay, I look behind these spots. See what's up.
Lovely, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be
Hello?
consented.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble They said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yeah. But I was just looking. They said I could do more than one. But I can't remember things so good. But they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy. Yeah. They said I have to live here now. And gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me? What does it say? Like treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look on. He said he always would. But then he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find some very precious hidden one. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about assistance. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could tell me just how to, then I would trust you. Look,
So this is the case as that calculator room.
Galerius has already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. Like Galerius, he's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. You help make him magistrate. He can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cistern. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Flipping heck. The upper system. Okay. So I have flipping heck. Even more spots to check out, mate.
Isn't the great temple in the new space? Okay, and my Vexo watch over you. I'm next here. So what do I owe the pleasure of this? Oh my, yes, the people are quite direct where you're from. Suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply model priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, what is your story? The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction for a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity, rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself, and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. No, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here? Karen. And nothing about that name seemed odd to you. Oh, I see. Hmm. I wonder if... No, I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too. I really think you should go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice anything. Good, thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Lydia happen to you too. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth and come back to me. Discover any patterns. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors. Survey again. Did you find what you need? I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with arms, as long as we've kept the peace of God. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much
Fortune
more.
smile on you, brother.
I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long. I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to the test by disguising themselves as vagrants and asking for shelter there. Everyone turned them away and failed that test, except for an old couple named Baucis and Philemon, and so the gods gave them time to escape and granted them a wish, and then wiped that town off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship and reciprocal obligations owed between host and guest. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves. A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason. Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Flipping heck. Where did his twat go? Oh my days. What happened now, mate? I'll say her made another mission. Oh, flipping heck, mate. Don't say it. It's locked. It's long interaction with this paper. And somehow he can start a mission, mate. This quest, side quest here and there. I is a bit shifting. I said, no, I cannot take that coin, mate. It's red. Okay. Let's check the stores. Open the store. Question note. No Burgers and no main series and SAO. Okay, there was a note. Another one. There's flipping notes everywhere, mate. Freaking trouble. Roman anvil. Okay.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the bath, real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. Hear what? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
Flipping it, what is she was?
The shrine is acting.
Was she inside it when it happened? Even it says it would collapse any moment. Flipping heck, and he just did. Okay. You know, these voices keep saying we need to go somewhere. I may wonder, mate. Look down here. You see? We're gonna check that first. Let's take a look what it is. Mine Bay. Oh, flipping heck. We have these geese up there. And then we have no way. Loading something, mate. Flipping heck. Where is it taking us? Is it on band? Orchestra? Flipping heck. Yo, where is this spot? Flipping heck, mate. Did you say this? It's a huge area, mate. Oh my days. If we talk to him, maybe that mission we were doing. If we got to make Mullers drop out the election.
Shall suffer the sins of the one.
What happened? Follow Sensibok to the shrine. Oh my days. Don't say it, mate. They're taking a whiz, mate. How do we run like that? Ah, you can run. Of course. No way, mate. He's standing in the way. Flipping heck. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Look, he's standing in the way, mate. Ah, come on, mate. What the flipping heck? You can't make that up. As you can see, I had to do loading in like that. It's a freaking NPC. Do that. And now we need to go to Portal and do all these things again then. Or what? We should have just went to that geyser. Right? Flipping heck. Flipping heck. But at least we found out you can't run fast. Oh no, we should have tried that door. Flipping heck, mate. Okay, we're back. Let's do it again. It's the eternal loop.
Salve, friends. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine? Yeah, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine? Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all. All right.
Flipping heck. What's shouting, mate? At least now, you see, we
Attack, use the stone, and always.
at least now we can run. So let's start that thing again with her saying about that sickness. Right? Let's say we need to be back here to talk to her.
What are you doing? She needs this. It's too late. She just. No. No. Now she was poisoned. And I know that will be about. Then that's anywhere else. So up and down. Well, and get me. I don't keep eyes. Well, I wish some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Maria's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time, but I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and let it. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
It doesn't.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statue, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. You wouldn't like it. And he is a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest thing will set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. You did? That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it? Willow back. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster. Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. Oh no, sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her, but that was Navia, and she went a little mad. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here, and she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since.
She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Thanks, I suppose. Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Hemlock, I believe. I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa, and they are quite secretive. Gladly. All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
Flipping heck. Just take this ruthless gazer.
Things ruthless. Watch your step. What business is that of yours? River fire. And this will work. Oh, thank God. I am so relieved. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching in the crisis of faith was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. You're around.
Nice. Solve his pain. But the main goals, figure out how to. Maybe let's drop out. Confront Armand entering the city. We have to get into the upper system. Okay. We go for this one. How do we activate that one? Okay. Yeah. Now we know how to activate them. It's huge. It's huge. Look at it. You can stand like that. Oh, it looks busy. What busy?
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow? For the last time, David, I'm not making you a bow. But why? You know why. Well, I myself against someone else with a weapon. There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons.
We cannot see that.
It's an issue. That's why I've got to get you first before someone else leads me to it.
Obtain a bow. Where freak we find a bow then? Obtain a bow. We didn't find that before. Oh, it's just not on. They've been there.
As you do. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to you here. But we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard, and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Sylphium or not? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want? Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Very well. Perhaps I could interest you in something within your budget? You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Have myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who could get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I'll gather my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and have my most loyal slave girl, a young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged in more valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it. And I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin. So I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." But I did what anyone would have done. Girl? Were you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl, but I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the diver. No, I dived in after it, of course. Are you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I could just figure out how to get it out of here. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking. Terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth. What I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting her? Not going to happen. Very well. Another time.
So we need to find a free building. So yeah. We can't steal that one. So do something else. Where's that one? Who is the intruder? Let's do that one. It's not that far away. Let's do that one. Let's see what that happens. Run.
Help! You have to do something.
What are we gonna do?
The man arrived in the bath. None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is
In
the
the
only
castle.
one in the
Where's
city.
the customer?
You just have to improvise.
We need a customer.
Thank you. He's still in there somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
It's not empty shrine.
What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful. Fabia, and now's not the time.
So we save her from there. Save Fabia's life. Flipping heck, he is the one with the bow.
Stop right there. I am looking for Tiberius Quictius Crispus, otherwise known as Quictius. Do you know where he is? Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
So, here we go here. What the flipping heck is this, mate? Is this that lady who locked herself in? I think he has the boat. So I think that's the only way to get the boat. Is through him. So we will find a twat later. Figure out to neutralize the armed man. Yes, we will figure it out. Most likely. Oh. Wait, we need to run. It's getting far away. Flipping heck, look. Do you see that? Look here. Deep it is, mate. Flipping heck. There's no guy there. Okay, let's take him. Let's do that. Let's see what happens after that, right? Let's do that. Let's search. You can't jump when you're running. I didn't do that before. Flipping heck. What? What was that? It was the guys who went in there. When it went down. Oh, it was. See how we did that? Take the item. I'm not to take that one. Search. Oh, bounty. Denarius. Only one. Flipping heck. Ask Milius whatever his Quintus.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. Now, my dear ain't managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's bang, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg, with the ability to transmute organic matter into gold. What could create infinite wealth? Use your imagination
golden animals, insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interesting. Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana? No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you are. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very ballroom with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking, you know what? Oh, gods no. If you tried that, we'll be dead within moments, I'm sure. Here's my proposal. You give your bow to me. I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf. Create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. Because the gods would see you, of course, hence my proposal. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger? No. Are you in, partner? Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Take up his braces. Slip in it. Not taking up. Oh, flipping heck. You say that? Is that something we need to handle? For goose sakes. Shall we freaking take it out? Oh, flipping heck. Isn't it? Almost. There we go.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Let's go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're going to stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just going to have to take your chances, I'm afraid. So, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive to all intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet sticks to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Flipping heck. Did you see that? He turned it to gold, mate. Flipping heck. Fletch arrow. No way, mate. Let me shoot those eight, right? And say what those eggs we have turning to gold, mate. Flipping heck. And there is even alchemy, like the Hermetic Order, the Golden Dawn, and so on. That does something like that. And they do how to change some metal to gold. That's why there was the gold standard, but they don't want that because if you have a certain group who can make gold, they can become more than other ones. What the flipping heck, mate? He doesn't jump up. You know, this thing, he doesn't jump when he's in the water. It's bonkers, mate. Right? The flipping heck. Someone's wrong. Shoot it what? This one. Or what? Shoot what? Flipping heck, mate. Turn the archer to gold. Okay. We need to be on, so we did. We don't become gold, mate. Flipping heck. Flipping heck. Oh my days. You see that? Flipping heck. That is something. Right?
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we finally together, you will understand what I've done, why I did it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't have to be. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden steps, I thought I heard a whisper behind me,
Oh,
a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained
yeah,
to say a
take
word.
us up.
I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bunker, I heard it again. I found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear. Stabbingly, it was as if she was
Flipping heck.
As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, it was still. That was when it dawned on me. This wasn't a statue. This was a woman within that golden prison. Actually, I told the others that when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, it would not remove me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of the place. Immobilized within these statues,
You think that you can hold us?
human beings. It was that day
Oh, flipping heck, mate.
broke.
Are you taking a risk, mate? Flipping heck. Take a look at the scroll nearby. Oh, but we did that before, mate. This one, she's speaking. Here, we come in here. And there's this one, she's speaking. Flipping, we have not been doing that. We didn't go down any time. Flipping heck, mate.
The others would call me back for a month.
So typical.
Everything I'm doing here,
Like, you can't even make that up again, mate.
beginning. Soon after my arrival, as I walked down the corridor, I thought I heard a whisper.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm pressing the B button, as they say it, but no, he doesn't.
I tried to
He
dismiss
did it before, mate. What the
tried to
flip is
concentrate
this?
on my
Oh,
work as a
hold
medic,
this.
but that
Hold. Okay, we're gonna hold it, but now we need to jump right.
I heard it again.
Hold that button so you take himself off. No, get that.
Her face was contorted with pain and fear. Disturbingly, it was as if she was
Kim over there.
looking. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, discovered that even though I had moved, it was still looking back into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was a statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison.
Why can you not change the weapon?
But when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, it would not remove me
Let's try and shoot this.
from that moment.
Mm.
Immobilized within these statues are living beings
Flipping heck. Did you see that?
that my heart broke.
So that you remember that place in the cave where he said, "Can it hold us?" Yeah, we're gonna go with this one and doing that. For chisel, we're gonna do that. Okay, before it is, but we're gonna go definitely doing this. Look at that, mate. Flipping heck. It's huge. Find a way out to the pub. I think we probably have to play the game one more time from the beginning without doing that accident we did. Flipping heck, that happened, mate. She locked herself in here. This twat wants to make everything go. Oh, flipping what? I'm kicking it. What the flipping heck is this, mate? Move, twat. Who are you? Oh, who's these? Flipping heck, mate. Now they're taking a whiz. Okay. Find a way. Oh, flipping heck. Oh, come on, jump, mate. Are they taking a whiz? He doesn't want to jump. No way, you can't make this up, mate. How do you deal with that did that? How do you deal with that did that, mate? He got stuck now. How the flipping heck did they want the wheels to do that then? Yes, it is. I'm kicking them. Oh, flipping heck, mate. Are they taking a whiz? They're taking a whiz, right? I know maybe you heard it, but mate, it's your own fault. Ma- Yeah? Oh, flipping heck, mate. Okay, we're gonna shoot these bastards and see if that is the thing. I mean, how else will we do it? No, look here. Flipping heck, we found another cave. Let's do that, mate. No. Oh, come on. He doesn't jump up. Yeah, you can't make this up, mate. He doesn't want to jump up there. You say hold it in. I hold it in. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. Why he jumps and doesn't jump up? Oh, flipping heck. Look at this, mate. Where are we? What's happening with the camera, mate? Where the flipping heck are we, mate? Oh, there's these twats. Oh, look at that. Come on. Oh, mate. You're taking just a whiz. You're taking a whiz, right? You see, when I jump there, he doesn't want to grab it. Ah, come on. You can't make this up, mate. Look, and then, no. It says hold B. We hold B. And then this, oh, come on, mate. This holding B is taking whiz, mate. Flipping heck. It's okay, you know, but still, they should have managed it better because you're using Unreal. Oh, flipping it. Move, you twat. No, don't move. Look, he's standing in the way now. Ah, flipping heck, mate. We need to recover health. And we can't test this too. Without one. Just then recover health. How the flip? Oh, mate. Ah. Move, you twat. Flipping heck. Okay, there's something in there. Sure, look. Oh, flipping heck. You know, these touching is kind of horrendous, mate. You know, the health is just a quarter left. For real. I should have picked up those arrows before, but we didn't manage to come up. We didn't allow us. So, flipping heck, mate. So what is they saying? I would help you. I can understand, mate. Flipping heck. It's the same here. Oh, we are not. Ah, come on, mate. Ah, you can't make this up. Why doesn't jump? No way. This is madness, bruv. Cannot jump over them. You can't. They're just holding you, mate. They keep stocking is 5-0. It's not a combo, mate. This is what they're doing. You can take stuff here. Or something happen, mate. Flipping heck. It is horrendous, mate. Oh, so many coins. Flipping heck. Let's stock these two there, laced. Thank you. Oh, is that what you want us to do? Oh, I should have take them all into this spot here and do it when they're all there. Definitely. A flipping heck. What? They can jump up. Yeah, you can't make this up, mate. You can't make this up. At least we start over with more and more. So okay, let's do it like that then. But this time, we're gonna gather them all. No way he got stuck again. You can't make this up, mate. This is. Come on. Let's go to the mall. Flipping heck. Oh, no way it once survived. You can't make that up. Oh, flipping heck, mate. You see, when pick up the key. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. All of them is supposed to be stuck there, but one get out. How? You can't make that, mate. For real though. Are you taking a whiz? For real though. Are you really taking a whiz? Look, again. You see these horrendous. Is utterly, utterly horrendous, mate. It's like taking a whiz here somewhere. At least we have the key. Oh, look at it. How do we get up there?
Give them names and tell them the story. The others more concerned.
We need to see if we can get up to them.
Discovering the way to find them common, I began to spend my day walking the floor and sharing with its occupants ancient tales. My mind turned to those of Apollo, Daphne, Perseus, and Medusa, and Raven, Ulster, and love, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered the love. It was then that I heard
No way, there's another one. You can't make this up, mate. How did that even happen?
forever frozen. To free me
You can't make
from
this
golden
up.
prison, so that I might one day be not just who raised me. So I gathered tools.
I press run,
Barred the doors to this place.
and here's more. You can't make this up. For real. Oh my days. Flipping heck. One more hit, and he will pay. Tormented, mate. Flipping heck. Why you stuck now? What is now, mate? Of course. Oh my days. You can't make this up, mate. You can't power that. They have to make this jumping. Look, this is where I'm starting. This is what I got to start with, mate. You can't make this up. Mate, I had to start like that. Why does it cross here? Now he crossed. Did you see before? Did he cross? Flipping egg, mate. What, do you need to climb like Spider-Man or what? Ah, you see? It's a more these twats. Oh, it is. What's inside? Oh, mate, it's more these twats. Mate, if I could help you, I would. Trust me. We are meant to help others. No, oh, mate. It's happened. You can't. When that happens, you're not able, mate, to even freaking move a tiny bit. It's not that the most horrendous. Flipping heck. Huh? Huh? What is this sound that make these golden statues? Say, I would do it if I could help you, mate. Definitely, a flipping heck. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. Oh, flipping heck. Yes, indeed, it happens, mate. It happens. Of course it does. Even though you press that goal, how you say, start again. Oh, flipping heck. You say, he's stuck, mate. Even he starts out a spawn where these enemies are, mate, losing life directly. You see, you cannot do anything. You can't make this up. For real though, they really, the creators think like, oh, we make this guy. Oh, flipping heck, mate. We need to collect them all and get back there. Come here then. No way. There they're stuck. Cheerio, mate. Cheerio. Flipping heck, mate. That was some bonkers. You see how much you can pick up on the way, but you're being chased by them. And what is the chances? Yeah, it's not got quite plan.
Who are called Idom after the Athenians from drilling through the gold for the picture. I was vindicated by the discovery that the new often includes
Flipping heck again, mate. Oh, you can't make this up. Oh, flipping. Oh, he got stuck again. Oh my days, mate. This obstacle course is. It is. Look, and he's spawned again. No way at the same location, mate. No flipping way he did that. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. You can't make this up. Even when you read, they can hit you. But flipping heck. And the fire hits you as well. Oh my daisy. You can't make this. Nope. It's stuck. Lovely freaking jolly mate. Even again, and we start at the same spot. Oh, you can't make this up, mate. You can't. For real though. You can't make this up. They really make sure that you have this situation. And now we need to go back. Come here, it's what? They're chasing good, they're chasing. No way they got released. Flipping heck. What? Oh, mate. This is a lot to do. A real lot. Flipping heck, mate. You see that? You keep freaking doing it. Flipping heck. Mate, this is bonkers. Bollocks. For real though. Look. And there's this twat. He doesn't want to move. And now then. Okay, they say behind us. There's some crazy lady. You must be Navia.
Snake who broke into my palace, disturbed my experiments, and, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace. For her. Now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes, I remember when they used to whisper to me. They didn't sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. You planning to wait until I've done all the hard work, then swoop in. Is that it?
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I can't bear the thought of her being like this. It's so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe it. If you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Look at that.
You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful for Lucretia.
Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You shall be able to make your way down there.
Cheers.
Go, and never return.
Of this hospitality, I don't think so. I don't really think so. We can hear that she went under. Very. So let's say came this way, right? So then we should go past her.
What? Are you still here?
I'm out of here. Molly, we're on a mission. Flipping heck, look at that. Survive the palace. Mate. Flipping heck. We have so many places to visit now. What's happening? Unlock. Look at this. Where's this Shrine of Apollo then?
Mi Apollo, we can see.
There's something else with this twat. Here's the K lady.
In my head. All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon me.
Så, och då klipper ni den.
May Apollo keep you safe. You took care of him. An accident. So, it's over. Oh, God. Such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question, though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse? I don't understand. Oh, see. Better keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise. Nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
This
There's not much
thing,
to
mate.
tell.
You
I'm
need to
mostly just
listen.
fake bread.
So,
Trying to
you
help
need to
out
go
where I
back
can.
down to the crowd. That is cave.
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. Suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. Nice of you to say. But you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do. What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Delirious works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and the creature tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we? Thanks. And I like your tea. It's so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it. Bye.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Oh, yeah. Hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright, you know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia.
Yeah, you see, Saturnalia. You see that? What we're saying. There's some already.
Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our butler's compensation? Fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, you have it. I'm impressed.
I didn't want us to steal it.
Can I help you with anything else?
They want us to steal it, man. Flippin' egg. That was the mission.
Feeling all right? Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. All right.
As you go. So I had to steal that one. Flippin' egg, mate.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple.
If we talk to this Virgil and whoever this is in here.
I've made every day for the last 5 months to bread.
But it's the way you make it which makes it so magnificent.
I just follow the recipe. It's dead simple.
Yes, you must have elevated.
Salve.
Should listen to these two.
A new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. Arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances. Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place. I like that. We're going to get on well, friend. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway. Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me, like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But the so-called God doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown God doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Fair enough. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. Batavia
It means the new evil place.
I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not
It's
keeping your
ranked
personal
5.
affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for
That MAGUS.
years, watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. Strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burned down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. Who is it? You went snooping in his place? It was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? I would talk to him myself. There's things that would just inflame the situation. It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. But while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
Flipping all these missions, we need to go up and from the beginning again. Where's this twat? We'll see.
Great. I'm John. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the market of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world you came? And now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forest. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree? Well, if that doesn't persuade you, think of it this way. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best. A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. Hmm. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drawing a coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to it. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, God knows how many miles from my villa. Indeed, I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I've been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, discovered that trapdoor temple, and here I am. Anything you like. So loud. What are you playing at? I must ask you to stop that at once. Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep, too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bunkhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way up. I admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but please allow me to explain why this is inadvisable. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt. It was empty, unfortunately. As soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they killed the godlike force back the entire city. But practically where they failed. So it seems that to really attempt here is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it's best not even discuss it aloud. Ah, yes. The man is shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish him, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks, and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this one. This has always been the case. The golden rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each keep the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. Doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. Or even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not? my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning towards voting for Malone. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend. Hello?
Flipping heck. What is this? Did you say no? Take it.
Doing here? Please leave. Ed, please leave. You're trespassing.
Okay, so we'll do on this side. We're going to come on. Swim by the fish. Jesus.
The many shall suffer the sins of the one.
What? Flipping heck. What is now? Is the data. You see that the eyes changed. See, do you see the eyes is changed when that is on? What the flipping heck is that? What? It's like Stargate. Okay, figure out how to stop Opus from killing himself. Oh, is that one in the beginning?
Sorry, friend. My Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new Iraq. Poor guy. My uncle was a victim of rheumatism's altar. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Flipping heck. We can use that what? Do nothing. Let's search. Let's stop this geyser then. I didn't even know that was that I had to look. There's a pathway there. I can hear you, lady. Flipping cash. Find treasure using the golden bow. Oh, really? Flipping heck.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to
See
night
you
under
again.
the golden rule. A ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring? Right, well,
I can't believe it. How it
oh no, no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
that's it.
Please, help him. I don't know. This is a... Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. I don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Julia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, until of my life. I'm sorry.
Orpheus, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh, Lord. Poor lamb. That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted moments after you arrived. I'll have to let everyone know what... And
Flipping heck. Doing that mission. It doesn't do anything, mate. So when you're saying doing this mission, figure out to stop to use him, kill himself. Okay. Then it means we need to do it again. Oh, this is where we place those pluck. Flipping heck. We need to find them. What's this hidden place? To the upper system. Okay. So this is the system place. Flipping heck. Players climb. It's just taken away. It's taken away. What the flip is this, mate? You cannot jump off these tiny rocks. How the flipping heck is this? Oh, flipping heck. So stopping him, that's gonna be a thing, mate. Figure out to stop you. You gotta leave out constrained. Perhaps the police is not able to help her. Able to help her. Wait, we have not been on this side yet. Pointing out. Okay, what's over there? Sure. Must be something with that. There's no name here. What is down there? Okay. So that's where we came out. Flipping it. Look, it's all the way up there. Do you think we can't do that? Point. Jump up back again. That's just for another time. Ain't gonna do something like that yet. Now let's find other things. Say inspect. Okay, what more then? Figure out the leap here. That's the track light. We shall have. Flipping it. But then we need to do it all over again, mate. No way. You have both her and the other one.
No idea what you're talking about. It was Galerius, not you. Oh, he got that from you? I guess you did help me then. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I got it. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn the right again. Oh, and here. You need this key.
Oh, flipping heck.
You didn't get that from me. No idea what you're talking about. Look, I haven't been my best lately. I know that. It's rheumatism. Starts with constant pain in all your joints. And the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry. I know that's an excuse for how I act. But it's the truth. But
is the middle part. I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and bring up with a PT. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
I'm just trying to check out what's over there. But meanwhile, let's go to the cave. First, talk to this twat.
Ah, a new face. Salve,
So,
and welcome to a little. What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? It was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk to you.
there we have that one. That probably crucial. Figure out what happened to Sentinel. Steal the siphon. Oh my days. That will we cannot do.
Hey, Virgil. What do you want to make me about?
Last
The many shall suffer.
I should wake up. Right? Look, you see they're moving, mate. I said that. It's just. Oh, flipping heck. No way, they're shooting crossbows. What the flipping heck is this? They never did that before. You see that? Let's look in his cave. Oh, that lady's going mad. Come on, lady. Flipping heck. What more is that cave then? Oh, flipping heck. Ah. You can't come out. Oh, mate, you're taking the whiz. Taking the whiz, mate. Oh, my days. Oh, flipping heck. You're gonna need to start it over again, mate. Here it is. We're gonna check this spot later. Meanwhile, we're gonna go and fix this again. Do we need to talk to him and say all that crap again? Solve him's case. And is this? Did they say in the mission, do it? As you say, it's already crossed.
Hey, Virgil. How much would you want to make me about?
for the last time, Dacius. I'm not making you a vow.
But why?
You know why.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylvium, like that Culus cubullatus daisy. What? Quick, give it here. Julia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
See? I'd love to make this happen again.
This woman, that was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle? A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. That's a shame.
So we have solved her case. And we say here, Wilbur's killing himself, leaving Agnes stranded. Then the freaking priest. This one's gonna be hard. Get Dolly's key for him release. As we figure out how to make Nurse drop out the election. To avoid your roof leaving around. But what? But did we not do that just recently? Flipping heck.
Ah, a new thing. I hear we have you to. What demon? When sleeping, have you bleeding? Bleeding?
She said right. Right? You said it. But this one. His voice, to keep saying all that. Old scroll. It would be cool if it was plucky. As the other one he was mentioned. You see the theater, then it's to take right. But then we have this one. It's not her. Let's go down here to the tavern.
Cerberus, this is shriveled head, and lets out this threefold praying. Livia,
What is this
would you
thing?
stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron and scare away my customers? They follow their tricks.
It's locked.
Ignorance. This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
We need to look at that spot as well. Let's see what it's saying.
Oh, you're here. And you. What was. Let's just forget that. Oh. Oh.
Let's see how she's.
Just as you think it is better.
Okay. Something underneath there. Why is this block? He watches through their eyes. Who? Who the fuck you say then? Let's take that. It's red. Search. Flipping heck, mate. And so Rufus is living in this area also.
Tree, you rat.
Was not that also kind of weird that no way
The many shall suffer.
flipping heck. Oh my daisy, mate, come on. Follow. Why follow him? Mate, we was opening just the chest. Then he became like that. Flipping heck, mate. Now we have to start it over again. Oh my daisy, these arrow gazers. You can't make this up. Look at this. Ah, come on, mate. No way that's happening. Can you die or what? Flipping heck, mate. Okay, let's try this thing, mate. Follow some bugs to shine.
Something. You? Oh no. All right, I can do that. Oh, good. All right, let me see. I'll go.
We're gonna have to stop Opus from killing himself. Where's the other one? We gotta figure out what happened. He's there. So we need to run quick for him then. Flipping heck, mate. First thing when we spawn in, we must probably do that then. Run as quick as possible to grab him. Before he does that. Flipping heck, mate. Before he comes to the cliff. Oh, he's quick. Flipping heck. You can done this directly then. On the other side. No way, mate. It's already there. So I'm walking on this bridge. Why were you not able to freaking stop him? This cave. Do you think he's down or do you think he's up? You push it to the limit? Fine. Okay, mate.
Isn't this temple imposing? I'm glad somebody had the good sense.
Why must we
Well, friend,
always
welcome
talk to this lady?
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, well, we've all. I used to live. I still. Even if I have seen it, and I'm not. What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going to work. Shame on you. All right, well.
I can't believe this is how it is.
Oh no. No. Oh, P.S. You're not like. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
I'm out. Wherever you are, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, P.S. No!
Oh, freaking heck. Oh, so we had to do it again. That's what it means, mate. We have to do it again. Flippin' heck, mate. All the way again. It is what I mean. Choose your words carefully. Flipping heck, mate. He's really sensitive, that fella. No matter what we're saying, he do it over and over.
Salve.
Oh.
Salve again, friend.
How was it? Come.
This Sisyphus was a Greek. He was bossy. Actually, Tantalus. Oh, anyway, so. Anyway, now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
We're gonna see in a bit because we need to help this geisha. And that is also gonna help because even if we have this pointed out, see, a holding day, as they say you're gonna have to do, and you need to jump. Hey, it doesn't do that. Free game doesn't do it. Well, okay, we can see some other thing. Elected, democracy, figure out how to make Malolius, figure out how to get the upper system. That's the thing. Get those K in the upper system or release him from prison. But as you can see, there's nothing pointed that direction, mate. Let's go to that cave again. Here's a K. Then we do all that other thing again, right? Let's do that. You see, you need to read art that is on the walls in their rooms, apartments, whatever they call themselves, the livings. Playing, mate. Flipping heck. There are many of these golden starships. Alright, we should do it the regular way. Flipping heck, I've got that. We can't go the same way, but are you imposing? You're doing that. Sure, we're doing that. So, leave item.
Doing here? Please leave.
Okay. So that is the thing, mate. But that unplug should probably be then when we have done, the other spot. Because there's more areas we have not been in this place. Whatever you want to call this. And we gotta release that twat as well. As you can see, they have this belief in this paganistic thing. You see the number after 5 times 3 bended in. That's what people don't understand when they see that bended in. They have all that area to check out. But it's not just that. You see that side over there? So we have 2 places to still do some more. But we have this Julius Geyser to do on that side. So we have to do him again. But let's go up there. Then we can check downstairs the one place down there with all those politician twats. We can't jump down there, so why not do that? After seeing what happened with this plaque. Inspect, it seems to be a plaque. It's not that one we had. It is that one. So it's still 3 more. Flipping egg. Okay. So Föredrar geezer där. Det var this twat.
What now? The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Okay.
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners. When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see. I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem. Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us? Whatever. Just
Flipping heck. That's that twat. What is this?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the system, are you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Huh. Why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk to clean up himself. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts the Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come out, yeah? So I go down after him. It's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body rolled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. Well, any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Well, it's your funeral.
Flipping heck. Do we have them again? It's that thing, mate, that you'll be cornered in. It's not like you can move them in that way that you can run through, mate. You see, the graphic is not the best. That's the thing. Look at this. Hey, you can move them, even if you kick. Look, a kick. You cannot move it. Yeah, it is, but mate, move, you twat. Flipping heck, mate. This is the thing by doing it. Come on, mate. Why can I not move this inside there, that area? Flipping heck. This is horrendous. Hey, now we need to just wait like this, mate. Horrendous. Flipping heck, mate. It's that's the thing with this game, you know, that they corner in, and even as they say, kick, you're supposed to move them. I don't know if it's because we're playing this by cloud that it doesn't allow, you know, the full version, but it should, right? It's twat. It may be hurts, mate, but you're taking a whiz, mate. Taking a big whiz. At least there's some way to shake them off now, at least. So we're gonna do it like that. Flipping heck. Mate. Why can't I just jump up directly? I'm flipping it. That happened, mate. You can't make this up. Let's check this area and see what's happened, mate. I mean, the movement is high, but it's not the best. 765 of this coin. Flipping heck. They have this twat again. Hey, he's taken Wizz Air somewhere. And you know, Wizz Air are the cheapest airline there is. Look at this, mate. Flipping heck. It seems that you can go even further down here. No way. There's plenty of bodies here. So can we shoot that? Oh, can we shoot this? No, it doesn't stop, but this one did. Look at this. Did they not say this of the ladder you get the ladder up, right? They did say that. Flipping heck, mate. Flipping. You say that. And it's just to make sure you flipping jump. Right. But this graphic, they say there's some info about this. So many enemies do you think there's still gonna be? The Italian plumber. It seems kind of deep. What the devil are they doing to the lady? What the devil is this? A common lady. I just need to secure the area. Locked. So maybe there's a place in there. Let's see what this is. Locked. Okay. Let's search. Flipping heck, they lock a lady like that. There's some menace, mate. Well, lady.
Who are you? Did he send you? If you're here, you have to help me before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla. I
What
thought
is something like this
you
one?
made the pawn, but it's not. So I told him about it, and instead of letting me escape, he told me he wants to keep us all here forever, or until we turn to gold. The monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Sure.
Since yes, my adoptive father, you agrees to help me on the street and by him.
Okay.
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy lock gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. What's out? Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? Oh, thank you. Malcolm? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla?
What?
Where is she?
It's the magistrate.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really, if you'd just done what you were supposed to. You'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself, just like that soft-hearted Blair. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time. He's a little older, a little more chivalrous, a little more. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life. Just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up. But you've caught up to where he was. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 4? Not many. Don't worry. I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about in his tablet. Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on the music of birds, chirps. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bird? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer
I have you.
for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? At night, it's right.
Hi there. Give me a bit of a break. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying.
My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina, freed an imprisoned woman named Santilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Santilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again. Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Santilla used, if we can find it.
Hey, mate, don't say it. So we're already done. What if like we're going to do the other ones? Wait. Wait, hey.
I'm going to pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever loaded in this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find out? Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? Really? This is amazing. And did you... Oh, look, here he comes. Ow, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kind of lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Opus, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Valerius, Lord Dooley, and the others. So please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Who's this? Ending 204. What do you mean by that then? No way, mate. I've been able to jump back in then. We need to do the whole thing. Continue. Oh, you can't continue, mate. Lovely John, we're able to do that. So we can't go back then. Down here. Okay. So then means we need to go back and do all that again, mate. Flipping heck, mate. You can't even make this up. So we're not supposed to do this part yet then. Flipping heck. Where's this other say? Yeah, whatever. So, you little twats. At least, does the candidate center is done then? Or how do they... Oh, we cannot be here. It's the one place we got stuck. Flipping egg, mate. I ain't gonna do that one more time. Flipping egg, mate. Let's see. We had that gold there and gold there. So that means we need to go back up then. Right? Isn't it? And to go back up, we need to take that path where he's standing. Making that noise. Right? So we're taking a crisp. Oh. And yeah, because it says you have only done 2 out of 4. What the flipping is this? Let's check this out. Let's check this out. You see, we finished the game, mate. Flipping heck. So didn't I miss this? We took away that arrow at least. We ain't gonna run around with that. They ain't gonna get mad. Probably if they say us we're not. Inspect. Okay. So who's living here? It must be one of those. Him with a villa. The magistrate then. Somebody with a strategy, says. Okay. But what else then? It's only that. Let's see. We have this geyser. Then we have one more geyser.
Good day, citizen. My name's Sorosius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to...
Oh, flipping heck.
Follow me.
Oh my days, then we have this. Oh my days. Yeah. Who are you then?
Whatever it oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of magistrate. But you know that if you've been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have known it. What with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and infinite mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? Oh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out to. Is that? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. no idea what happened to Cynthia. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
I know what happened.
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies? It was 3 weeks ago. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually. There's even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here. You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Cynthia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Cynthia Minor, but she's affectionately known as Cynthia. Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves you, and not because he needs at least one daughter. So you'll help me find her? Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us may. Thank you.
How did she vote? No. Flipping hell, how many things do they have in this room? So I press one time to open the chest. Sometimes it just takes the thing. Why? It's leather. Escape time. We've been here. She even had an escape time.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare. What have you discovered? What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw her. I wonder how I could have missed. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Julia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Julia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows her. She lives in the villa next door. What have you discovered? Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Quick, go and find him and ask him what he knows. Oh, I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just promise me you won't give up on her. Thank you. What have you discovered? Oh, I see. You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be on the top. Either that, or, like people are saying, really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten his behavior. Suppose we will. Of course. What have you discovered? Yes, please do. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? I'm pretty sure says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. No more questions. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be fools, but Maniola and Claudia are far cooler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. The systems of Nemesis aren't. I can tell you, but it's a long saga. All right. I've been here about a week. When it dawned on me, I was trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe. I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend arranged for a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking for 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon. Wouldn't matter. I paid already. And she gave me her sort of way out. You want to know what it was? 10. Drink this, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cool black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius to beg for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my letter for 30 years and there was nothing to do. I thought about resisting too, but Malleolus couldn't be responsible for all those deaths. So he locked me in his cell, confiscated everything I owned a laptop, and made me wear a lot humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife thought it was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed the spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing, my handbag. I just wanted it to be over, because it seems I never back up to the drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Demetrius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape, at least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulrich last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleoli and Ren set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolis' villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
What? We need to do that again. Oh, the flipping kidding me, mate.
We're finally. I assume. May I know a curious name to match it? Curious. But I now you there is something and I'll get but the secret
Yeah, I said that before.
an intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that. Does it to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agreed basics, death, assault, and certain. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. And I something asked me, trust, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, and so, decision. We must uphold the laws of the empire to to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods and the sacred accord between the gods and the people. It's only by offering the gods proper respect that we may prosper as Rome and the key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason, blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and lust. I have made my pronouncements. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemy, treasonous lies. I will keep looking at those eyes there. You see, in my search for a way to save, I learned that the truth preserving the goddess cycle. It's said to open a doorway in time so that you can unthink of happens one person moves through it and travel. When I saw you arrive in a fashion like this, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in a 2,000 years. That is unfound. In your time.
We have answered all these before, man. They're turning to golden statues. Oh my days.
I see the truth.
Yeah, we have done this. We've been here. Oh my days, mate. Why, so we can bring you this. Or again. Because it returns to your original time. I already have that. Look here. There. Let's see. This is the new one again. See on this. Just since you suspect the myth, you have all these extra, mate. Deep in it.
All weapons.
What have you discovered?
See, there it is again now. And now we're at least 12.
The legionary is the first to tell it. But this is not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has I act as the magistrate's right hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter. And the others, making sure they're all behaving. But they also register.
Tell Sentius you suspect Orpheus. Where's Sentius?
It's probably curious. I don't think. Who's doing all that? And I still mind it. Not anymore. Try not to think about it. My commander sent me for a message. While I was there, that's when the crowd started looking at the street. Screaming. And something that could compete with blacked out. What could be here? No idea. You're alive. Seneca the youngest said, difficulties strengthen the mind. What's that? Until it's the parents have more difficult. Before the better commanders die like that. Big Titanic word. Treat you inferior. ask what happened. I went around asking the same question. That's why owned by it's like a young if you're infected. I said, why not? Of course. Originally, well, I always say, kind of like a divine version of destination. That means like all the discipline or whatever. It works. Only you to be because you're going on different. Wow. My country got hard. This is the only it's just all sports. What effect? We can make them up. Well, it's done as done. Sports like because we could go to the road. No, really against the season. Which is sufficient. But you Warcraft isn't that contradictory? Yeah. This is like not that extended to business. My loyalty is always unfortunately. My other extended like anything. Freedom is has been going on like that. Not the old right. Yeah. You could love it. But people feel transient knows about it. Oh. This way will be different. That's the but I try not to worry about it. You need it. I just don't see it. You know, if you're interested in I'll have a chat with them. What business is possible? A lot of people have been looking for it. Because makes you think better. Suppose that's better. And girls anyone knows expected to be sent here, Mario, or here. You like that better? Fine. All right.
Well, this is what. Like Enigma. How many more players are there? Like Enigma. Let's see if there's more inside here. Because you don't know. Because the thing is, he can have some more time. Who's sold it? Who the frick is this? His wife. Who's chatting about.
What business is possible? My marital affairs are no less than yours. Thank you much. I can remember why am I being inherited by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I am wise enough man already without having to explain to my husband why I sweet strange men like preferably the way you came in, by which I mean you. I think it's about the first time. Okay, of course not. Not as wise as father. Never. Well, I've had quite enough. Hey, come fix it. We're being robbed.
Flipping heck. So say we're gonna talk to these guys again. What?
Just that was either extremely rare or well, my name is Marcus Aurelius. You mean by I am guilty of nothing, and I'm hardly the only one. Alexander Page, I like to think it's simply the way the thought goes with smart and natural born movement. Nothing. Well, I'm not as they elect those families. I'm not. It simply isn't true. Now, what's something else? Of course not. But I always said, incentives can't be taken. Of course not. How can you trust them to be taken? Look, you're trying to find. Maybe we should check this. Of course, because here, I know. Are you going to say, how did you buy villa? I didn't buy it. And then they just the dollars. Why would I fall from an election? I'm bound to win. Let's take it over. How possibly know? Nonsense. This is nonsense. I know about my plan. God said this to all son. And you believe what you still even more. Now, well, stay. You're very limited. Well,
Flipping heck. Is it a Masonic site down there? To the rabbit. Flipping heck. We have so many things to do. But I don't want to stop, yeah? 3 telephone management of the tele-equipment. Oh, flipping heck. We will have to do all that again for her. Flipping heck. No, she's here. She was supposed to be up there. Okay. Okay.
I checked your pocket for ID, but all I found is loose change. That's my whole life. That is and why his epithet is the I know that he left the my
Now, these are double missions now with the site. How many is it? 15, mate. What's it? This is going to get no 15 here. Take this one. Okay, the same kind.
Experience currents. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all souls, but it does not notice the crowds that come. Say it, speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure that I was deceiving myself.
I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I found comfort in reciting the metamorphoses by a great poet of it. It is such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it? I will do my best to remember the relevant words. There is a downward path, gloomy with fateful yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish sticks exhale vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and panic, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where black kiss has his cruel powers. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. It is never too small for any purpose, nor notices the crowds coming. There the bloodless shadows wander without threshold. Some crowd the fallen, some of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous moves, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest. Friend. Golden. Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right? Oh, I did hear from Orpheus that she disappeared. It's very sad.
She was such a lovely young woman, but I'd been locked in my illnesses for a month before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid. Maybe my life story. Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and three older sisters. Our father, it was a we must have, but they felt I remember. And
So just take the mail, the reply. Sorry about this. I just
If
answer
that's
that.
your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go away.
What the flipping heck is she saying? What was that? Sorry.
I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone.
What the flipping heck is that up with her? Ask Crescent of the Villas, please. Okay, what is next then? Ask Galerius about running magistrate. Where the frick is this spot? Right over here. He's the guy who runs around all the time. Have you noticed that? Flipping heck, we need to always get this done.
Gracious. A bit troubled there.
What the flip the hell's it done, mate? Who's this?
So there again. Nice to see you, friend. Now, what's in your mind? Well, bounce the idea around once or twice. You need to make it into a week. God knows sense. But from what I hear, Mario it's not. He's going to break him off. Talks about Eden. Self. The sentience couldn't there. All Dooley was just wandering around looking for some magic treasure. Now magistrate is the that's nonsense, of course. Harmless manual of peace. Sentience really has it in. Oh, wait. Another time. I would think you're not the only all right, then. Find a way to break that cycle, even.
I need to save this.
Hello, traveler. Hey, I'm Don. These gardens may be another foreigner now here. We must stick together. My God, your fortune must get very fast for you. And people welcome to an activity because I'm very electric and of TikTok. My name is Joe. After all,
Okay. Well, that's what. Egyptian. Oh, that one downstairs. Egyptian. So to come and live. Toilet. So we need to go down to that spot. Yeah. It's not his business. Who was it? Flipping heck. Which one of them was it? Oh, wasn't it? Flipping heck. Which one of these was it? Oh, flipping way. Oh, yeah, something. Yep. It just happened. No flipping way. Sure. Oh my days. Are you taking away from me? Nope. It doesn't want it. When was it be? We talked to him last. Oh,
You have
oh, flipping heck. Don't say we have to do it again. Okay. Okay. Figure out what happened something now. Oh, mystery pack. We need to find out one. We need to go there, yeah. Oh, flipping heck. We should be some probably behind the curtain or something, right? Either way, we need to go there and talk this. It was through somebody's place. So was it this? Uh, yeah, this is the spot. This is definitely the spot. So there's a need to they're being here. Why now? We need a hope, so it's not the day over. Of course, we need to save this guy from suicide. Continue without first steps. About need to go here. Wait for this. Oh, flipping heck. What does this thing? Oh, well. Flipping heck. Bitch. You're kidding me, right? What the fuck? Mate, it's taking a whiz, man. Isn't it? Mate, are you just running around in a circle? Freaking heck, mate. So we have to do all this it's loading. Let's go back down and see if there's been loading and talk. Because we have to stop the whole day over and do all the steps again. Maybe it is one of steps that just looking by that email. Going, oh my daisy, come on, mate. It must be taken away, mate. Flipping heck, isn't that white, mate? So then we have to go. We steal that curve if it's there. Then it starts the whole thing, right? And we do all the steps again. Flipping heck, mate. It's taking a whiz. Because we need to save that case. Let's save him and all that crap. Let's do that. Let's see. Where is it? A virtuous mom. Your permanent. Stop Googlers. Still like them, so now it's done. Yep. Run.
solid, friend. Might only.
As you can see, that one does not appear. Okay. I'm gonna take this. It doesn't appear. I'm gonna take this. It doesn't appear. I'm gonna take this. And it's nothing. That's what I mean. It's like, I'll answer that later that the case. I think. But it's saying it should be in the box. Here, mate. It says that. Right? Is it look behind that place? We just take a quick look before. There's some writing there also. Let's see. So somebody is doing some graffiti and stuff there. You see? Here can we test? No, the book. Show me.
Okay, Fred. Well, that's good. What we things, I still there's. Oh, no, no. Oh, yes.
Why do you?
Hamilton.
You're trying to make it easier for me to build up the nerve. It's working. Let me guess. Going to lecture me about suicide fighting against empire. Don't you like that? But why should I? Don't know anything about it. But you must have I don't know. Where you are.
Oh man, Daisy, come on, mate.
Oh, yes, no.
Flipping heck, mate, again. So then it means we have to do the whole thing again. Yes, mate. This is very that is we choose the word carefully. And we do nothing. We even saved his woman and the freaking is you've not even heard us mention that we have saved her from that debts and all that stuff. Flipping heck. Maybe we should go to her first. Then why is she not able to speak now? Flipping heck, mate. What is now this? Oh, flipping heck, mate.
What are you doing here, Jimmy? What? You you can look in.
Yeah, we need to start the day again over, mate. That's the freaking thing. Oh, flip. The manager's got the back. Yeah. Where's the manager, Runner? Where's the freaking twat? Come on now. We start with her, so then we take him with us up there. That move is underlay. Bollocks. Oh, flipping there's so many. We should run around here meanwhile they're trying to shoot us, mate. Will not be the most option to be doing, right? Okay. This time we do that. But first, we tell him to go deliver all this stuff. So we have that done. It's better to do that. That's that. We do it. And he has that. That's the thing. Let's save her, by the way. So she's not up. Yeah. And he's up there. So that's the thing. Right? So let's go down and talk to him. Meanwhile, that's happening with her. We go down and talk to this case. Meanwhile, he's been hit. Right? That's what he's saying. Now it's all this. Because it's not, you know, close to do this. How the wrong work quite a bit. Oh no, those again. Sleeping egg. Sleeping egg. Again. Mate. Okay. When I couldn't grab it. I can't make it. Sleeping egg. There's something gypsy. One of those bed things.
Stop. Do not come any closer.
Who are you?
I am Abbas. And let me another Greek or Roman from the northern front of the rest of my hands. What else? But for me, you really are not Greek or Roman. I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must stay here and restore the honor of us.
That was horrendous.
Now, as for the other, indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across the collection of lost curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of honey. There it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it. Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will. But first, do you know what it has a name? And that is what? See what has become of it. I have been down for weeks, piecing together, and this is what I have done. As Egypt declined, and the Greeks had their souls in us, what instead of what comes our that wrong. When they found the Romans bearing the name of the true God of Israel, they removing his name and replacing it. Even the petty man of death, known to my love before they renamed it as if that distance was nothing. They built all as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was corrupt. I always tell us that the instead of us in the Roman renaming and this it is inscribed grace that do not recognize what it is almost as if it is older than that bearing or spirit. But that is what it made me move and started from ancient people who prospered even before us. And that's why
Even
what the
Syria,
Romans was. But this
Sumerian, Canaanites,
I
and this
but I did the work of skeptics under my most. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris. You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the depths of the door with no way back up. None. If it will help you, then ask. I am from the book with you as Alexander, the name of the city. Was a bishop like my father before. Since the Romans had taken over, I took the opportunity to come back and eventually when the sun broke out like I got ahead my look into my books and let many of them along. On my study, they asked me to demand that we would, but we were full of almost people and smoke was all around us. I told him that I would have to sit instead, and he tried to blind me by placing a coin in my hand. When I refused, he threw a cat and thrust it between my face. I awoke on the box. Strange round head. He said his name was Ed. And I simply thought it was odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was indeed the ram-headed ferryman described in the book of the dead. This as head of the new is far away from the or I somewhat before the book. It will not be I actually I always have by the
You see, the 42 principles, the 42 laws of math. If you read them, then you can see how many has used them.
I do not know what would occupy me other perhaps in the back leg of the power. All I know would be unwise at that most unwise. You would plunge into the depths of the door with no way back up. None. We shall
Flipping heck, this case worked with SWAT. They should put that statue down in the bottom. Flipping heck, it's what? Yeah. Whatever. That's what, man. Super twat. Flipping heck, man. Steve Elliott, what is that? The king, right? Sumerian. That's Z. And then the Babylon. Flipping heck, man. What the? We're gonna jump in there. I don't say again they does this, mate. To go around and get stopped. Keep doing that shit. Better cat. What the heck? Where the barricades from? Let's swim. Hey, something to swim out. Even this big thing block. Was down. Well, okay, so going to expansion now. What's the part of the flower? Yeah, now we do that. before. Okay, that's all we got. So let's do this. You see me they were like petrified. Scared of freaking something, mate. Flipping heck. You see that? Oh my days. Mm, I'm scared of something. Don't even be an awful. That's a full page. Oh my days. You know you say that. No, freaking happened. Flipping heck.
When I told you
Oh,
that you would
there
not
we go.
find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die. I disagree. I warn against coming up against perpetuating this. You must be. You have undermined and dishonored the true knowledge of others. How do you think it's not disrespect? Very well. I will listen. I sense. Or if you further insult my thoughts, I will carry out my plan. So why I let you think after you salvage this instrument of blasphemy? Why do I hate? But why? What business would you have with Osiris? Blasphemous fool! You have sealed your own fate. Good. I will be the last fool that I may say. Osiris meddles with me, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more time I will lay waste this flat-iron place once and for all. And you are not with
No flipping way. Another one. Not three boulders. Flipping heck, mate. You can't make this up. Flipping heck, mate. You keep having this crap. Okay. Flipping heck. Oh my days. And these twats again. I really love these twats. No flipping way. How are we going around in a circle then? How do you explain it? Are they just taking a week there somewhere? What? Sleeping out down there. Then there's this park here, it's so cool. This one. Let's see if we can take us out by this. No, it's the one we came up from. Up here. Then, up here, we should go right. Here. Right. These little guys. Oh my days. That means we have to go all the way till we start the freaking day. And then run all the way back down. But at least then we must be in there with the keep the clock. Right? They must be allowing us to keep the clock. Oh, people. I mean, you see all these statues, how they start changing the face. It's like they're coming alive with that. Sleep their neck. What's to do that? What's to shoot those bow and arrow thing? Like a heat sick and miss something. And start again. And oh, we go.
Solid, friends. Why tell me who you are? You
So, here we get done. It's only the Greeks, so now we need to release them. Sleeping head. Oh, wait, mate. The tap. There. See, that is that one. You learn. Figure out how to do it. What's this?
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided. And, no. Oh, I see. You prefer the company name. This is
Real twat. Bring the brew.
experience.
Okay, let's save these ones. Then we run up these keys. That's right. But at least we have the plot. We did that. Only the three. Don't have too much there. No way. I'll take it away, mate. This is taking to every week. Let's talk to him.
You all right? That's a shame.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it. Hey, God. Finally. Thank you. Sorry again, friend. I went and did as you asked. Oh, of course. I'll leave you to it. Ah, it's you. Yeah. I found the sentience. Oh,
Golden. Sorry. What is out of it? Hilarious. Just saved my life. Was there something wrong? This is I'm supposed to rest. I did. Maybe my life story felt different, but there's not everything. Is that your I know what kind of person you are.
Oh, flipping heck. You get mad again. Måste vi ha på skapet av? You know, the thing is something to know of. Så man flipping heck. Jag tänker nog
that's the idea. What do you think?
Choose your words.
If you're trying to make it easier for me to build up the nerve, it's working. Let me guess. You're going to lecture me about suicide against the empire. You're not going to trick me. I'm the coward. I intend to go through. Like what? I'm stuck slaving away for that fearless curiosity for the rest of my life. What do I have to do for?
You're just saying that to buy time. You must think that I can help. Wherever you are.
No way.
I'm sorry.
Again. You said fun love. Save this. Release this one. Thank you. That's not yeah, I'll just stop. Use when jumping. Yeah. No, yes, jump. So we need to start over again. That's the thing. We have asked the people in the villa on that. I'm going to keep saying that. If they make
I beg your pardon? Oh my, that is quite a lot of things. You'll have to give me a moment. That is indeed because we had to figure out what to do.
yeah, it's the so which of the villas?
This place has become a thoroughfare. Quite shocking.
Which is in the villa?
So you swap me out again.
You mean you will release him? That man is a liability. Sneaking around in places should not. Look, I can see where you're. You can assure you that is not the case. It was not so long ago during the law of required diligence for telling if the receiver of food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to taken away from all of us, where you keep and commit crime. No such discipline or comprehension of what's going on now, and it's I do not jeopardize the life of my people for one man. I think it's best if I have to move to us. Why man? But you realize not with access to our water, the lifeblood of this city. Sorry, simply have our poisoning is water supply is no district. In years to taxation, purposely about the military command, some people here, recommending the poisoning or pollution of system. Indicating how to look like all this. Perhaps it was the same. That's so much. I doubt that very much. Turns out wasn't something after good. Now, those what stuff on this break then someone else. Allow me to explain. When I discovered what you said,
Flipping it, mate. It's the same. Okay, till something. Okay, see, I was shy. Right, so what's this freaking?
Whatever are you wearing?
Listen, let me swap these. It is empties. Flipping heck. Why doesn't it come up?
I was if I
I don't see anything about that strike. Flipping heck, sweet. Option till sentience. It's optional. Uh-huh. Oh,
Can you ever stare at the problem so long that's what's needed? Ah, do you know about that? It's lots for that was over 3 weeks ago. What it for? Well, there are those who will clean out spots so that they can pursue their own misguided drink. If I understand
See, there's no way I can ask him to tell him about that. So we need to go back to this. Or killing himself. So here, 100% vegan food. Horatio. Here's Horatio.
What is
You see,
it? So you notice people have been looking for it. No, not that. Your parents have been for what? You look at them. I'm glad. Well, that person. That's why. Your kids make right. Better have something to back it up. No grasping at the floor. Not done the work. Done.
let's see. That's the thing. See, nothing popped up. Sweet plant is that one. Then there's nothing. Then we need to stop here. Figure out what's happened. We know what happened.
It's very. How these folks you suck. It was just not one. Getting it back. I know what.
If we talk to her, then it will be. We need to start that mission again. That's the thing. So, the only we have left is these things, the voting system, and
Isn't great food the best? Okay, again. What do you I like the idea, but I know the learn as well. In his position, always been one time that I've never thought. It's only necessary. It's only ever done. It is absolutely necessary to make your point. Talking to your next brother. You need to spend time with others. All of the
Okay. It's fine.
You again. What is it now? Are you insane? Huh? What? You.
Ah, flipping heck, why? I didn't do nothing. I need to do the all crap one more time and make sure he doesn't jump.
Solid, friend. Mine's only
Hey, grab it. Yeah, right again. Nice. No matter how many times we play the video, it pops the same site. Thinking, where's this language? I was typing. It's not right. It's not. Okay. Let's see this. Invite. Okay. Make how much is it? And it's oh, with the oh, I spoken everything with it. Everything with that. So it's only paid to come fit. Oh, this is check. How we can open this? Let me find this key, right? Key later. Look at that. Keep the chest. We steal. Deal check, nothing but a big deal check. Do big deal check. Still 2,000 points. It's a achievement. Look at that. You're supposed to do that. Wrong case, huh? 15. Now we're gonna be able to save him. Run twice. Finish one long hit. That's what we do. He's seeking me stuff, mate. Come on, be quicker. 58. So this is the most. Oh, this thing. See when you want to do something. So, oh, that's see. let's see. As well, yeah, let's see if I can go and shoot there. Let's say, let's say it's step and and
We've all finished. Oh, oh no. Oh, no, 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 no.
I guess you're going to lecture me about suicide, lying against the empire. You know, how is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so, you don't understand. I won't occur to anyone. I want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Julia and I made that. And she's already followed him off the spot. If I backed out now, I'd be the her. Really? Yeah. Take things to the and this that was. Because you happen to have people in the army, they are really? Wait. Back. What is it like you? You yes. It's not turn out. So, you I never thank you. How can I pay off of it? Somewhere with the I have nothing to do for my back. All right. Hillary and I were in pub. And then 22 days ago, you went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleola's villa, I heard a young boy singing. It was a beautiful thing. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and posted it that that's coming. And that's when I saw standing in the garden back of the villa. I sat there on the roof. It seemed sitting on the roof. But darkness saw me and it's not you at that moment. What you to the moon past my name is for curiosity and any total people each night at light up in father's love. The old man who must be back having our own thing. The next people I simply vanished and I all I do was keep my head down and try to hide despite myself I was. Sentilla was the one they found out terrible. But we heard on things unraveled quickly. You saw how that got. All I know is we got things. Where? What? Never. Even though I have to one of that, I have no idea how I get that. That's something is without either people that I have no idea where the keeping of this one thing was connected with how did it feel that people who and in there somehow that might with me. Oh, I see. That was the only idea I had. I'll give it some more thought. Come find me a little later. I'll go and take care of Dragellus and tell Julia good news. Please, yeah, I'll have it for us. Wow. Really, that's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say. I will. Thank you, Bob. I will. And so I walked and fight. Everyone was running towards the river and high. This seems like in a very down the other way. Every road leading to the river. All of them pulled their belongings in huts and rivers, praying. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by the penis. But right, inside the grip. 20%. I will protect you. Well, I'm talking about your so, yes, you're looking for a summary? You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel the Elder. He was approached by a Gentile and asked to explain the entire Torah while he stood on one foot. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, not do to another. That is the whole Torah. The rest is commentary. Go and of course, what I want to know is, what kind of a God sees a young woman abducted and does nothing about it? Not my thanks. Sentius, I said, I'd have to be insane to go to Malio after what he did. All right, friend.
Of course, it's all just like Apollo and Diana.
Hello? Hello? My friend, and he said, it's full of armor. You're big.
Andrew, the Vickers doesn't use one here without a 50 trip, so not investing. Well, what? My name is Marcus Mariolis. Someone else? You mean my and that's final. I'm not supposed to be. There it is. Come pick this without thinking. Do I need to? Livia, would you stop muttering like the kid over a pond? You step away, not customer. They follow their traits. Previous months.
marry others for a free ticket like ever. You stay away from my money. Well, unless you want extend. Do I need to pull the nipples? Yes, I. That's all. What do you want?
my friends. Why don't we you walk and something with that? All right. Good. So, how did you? All right. Of course. I'll make sure this gets good. Oh, all right. I'm not supposed to be at school. What business would you possibly have? An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as I suppose makes you look. What makes you say that? You know, some time ago, when he stood dead, the doctor used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the name, look, but in this, the name was wrong. Was his name. I confronted him about it. Stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually. Yes. But why exactly am I help? To do ruin his plan on a magistrate. I said, get out there once. There it is. Convicted. Within law.
Oh, freaking mate. Let's do it again. Let's see if we can make it. I need to compliment this woman. Basic. Let's do it one. Must be that company. What's been taken up first? Yeah, not being too on. means they need to do the whole thing. Oh. Yeah. Good. Good job. Oh. Good. Look at that. Look at that golden. Take the place. Look at that. I like golden. Good. That's good. This is stuff that sells stuff. Cool. Goats. So, seeds. Golden egg. Right?
Are you with me? No need for that.
No doubt I can punch them about. But, oh, I should tell. I'm quite sure my husband sees I love interest. I imagine living to my ability even manage them appropriately. But first, I need you to do something. I want you to do just one small act. Oh, I need to that head around. So what do you need to spell out? Let me tell you something. He talks a lot about it, but what he doesn't say is he wants freedom from men. My God, I am we have the audacity to not get it back. You said it was my own good that I think I'm becoming the thing that no wife of a fact. I'll show them I'm coming tonight. That is a big thing. I'm learning. And if I'm distant, I am so forward. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm not and to me, it's just like outside the book because there's barely any evidence. In fact, there's only one left. I'm getting it. So, your help? Thank you. Here's the letter. Now, perhaps you can quite a bit more serious. I don't want to leverage it, not destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must go. What? You tricked me. You made a date. Circus. It was a lie, a mission. For cracking this old lobby to deliberately conceal it. Meant to down. I curse. I curse life. This dragged me to death. Without thinking. If this stuff is used to what care about it. Why would I need to I both so I'm not oh, so much work, I'm funny. Oh, what if I do this? Fine. Moving this bit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have to just notify the police that's my withdrawal. And release those who can get on. There. Wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again. Hello? Hello? That's when you before. Oh, you think You like it? It's sharp. Um, right. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh,
Pizza. Oh, only pick it. It doesn't football. Guys, football. Pizza. Where's the geese in them? Down the way. Is it going down here? Oh, it was spoken in one.
arrived here and you already know everyone exactly what's about to happen. Come on. I just picked this you up. Least I do is level it between us. Promise. You're going with me, right? Wait. The only way to get it known. You're a bit like, what's his name? Supposed to be anything. Oh, trying to be. I'm going to getting it right. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me your business. I know when I'm not. Salve again, nice to see you, friend. Now, what's in your mind? I bounce the idea around once or twice, only as a way of getting through this week. God knows sense to it. But from what I hear, Mariola's the elections fixed up. Who's going to take him off? They talks about freedom, but probably he's doing it himself. He's not me. Oh, that was. Oh, it's time for me to step up. I'll let Equity know I'll be running. All right, then. To believe. Hey, that's how you. Hi, young lady. Oh, young lady. Hey. Ah, and this hilarious. All right. Hello? Oh, go back. Listen, things hilarious.
Say again. What do you think of that? What have you got? As I said, I'm planning to hold it all up. Hmm. Fine. Let us meet to elect a magistrate.
Senti, Galeri, sei alive for my dear friend Mafia.
Sentius. The man who put a stop to the sweats activity. Galerius.
It smells when you put it. So, and wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for me. So this was obvious thanks. Yeah. Oh, Will. What? Will. So, I've got to stay in chat, but I've got a lot of work. I'll let you go to the bar. And tell Georges I said you can have me first. Then I want you to go home. I'll speak with you soon. Hello? Oh, it's here. And that for a big help. Oh, oh, oh. But then, oh, oh. You can have my shining back if you want. Or maybe you can help my friend Adam. He said you were good. And God. But before that, told me if anything had happened, he gave me his hope. This thing is way up. Please. Someone. Oh, thank you. Here's the key. Oh, God. It's way up. Oh. Look up there. Is it treasure?
Same here. It's possible. Flip the egg. Then this one. And that's one. Oh, this time I'm gonna run. Where I made the complicated. This is secret is 19. The flip is not the solid, friend. All right. Oh man. Mm. Okay, find behind the door. This is how safe to have. Careful contact on the again. What? Wait, mate.
Oh, another one fresh out of the bar.
This is one out of this. Mate, the thing is
We're finding it. I assume you will. I must have introduced that about. Seen you mean released it?
very easy spoon. We need to check the door. Must be something in the door. Right? If I
Whatever you wear. Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now? Oh, you heard about her disappearance. What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom. You... Oh, no. Oh, no.
raise you.
All weapons must be active. Not just like the what is what is a look? No. No. And Taylor and I were in love. No. All right. I wasn't. I just. Oh, all right.
Fantastic.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself. If that's all right.
Of course, that's your citizen. The election will be.
Sorry again, friend. I went to.
Ah,
Uh,
Golden Boy, just
whatever's in that great cup.
well,
Oh, flipping it. They have not done direction. Oh, no flipping way. Oh, wait.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all can.
No flipping way. They're taking a whisk.
like the infected. As I said.
So, man. No. It's bonkers.
The next magic.
Hilarious. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Sentius. The land that put a stop to the Spencer activity. Hilarious.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the new. Oh, thank you. You can. Oh, thank you. Oh, I
Why again? Why? You didn't take anything. You just taking money. I mean, we go take that temple, then we go down. I mean, doing that way, they finding Cynthia, the key and everything, right? What? Why? I have the key already. Flipping it, mate. Then we have to go there, all of that. And visiting, and so on. We didn't do anything, right? We go up in that temple and do that. I don't know what we can do in the next room. Look at the running channel. I like the upper system. Duelist K. The upper system with Duelist K. Let's see, we have the K. I need to go back to the upper system. Two. I have 2 days. Right? It's 12 again. The upper system. Right? Flipping here. This one. Flipping here. I can't pick that up. Nope. That's not. Yes, okay. Let's take it away. It must be the taking away, right? Oh, no way, mate. What is freaking going on? What, it didn't do that? They're taking it right there away. With me. Sleeping. No way. But here's not the system. Oh, go. Unlock the opposite with escape. See, it's what we did before. As it said, there's another that ending what we did before. So there's sleeping head. See, it doesn't matter that one. For real. Indeed, oh, that's not the system. This one we should be able to destroy, right? Or is it this the one has to destroy? Which one is it? Yeah, that the days that they were saying Hannibal was the name, right? So we have done this. Oh, I'm so why it's still there. And this accusation the same took this one was most likely. So we have done that. So let's see what there is need to be done. Well, he's not finished his errands yet. Hey, we have been kind of shy. Okay.
Tell me, Richard. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
He's still not done. Hey, how long can it take? 50 minutes. Okay, we showed up the ending. We did that. So why do it one more time when it comes back down? And we're gonna do one. This game over here to an ending without doing any loop. Without doing any loop. So let's do this. Great. This is not knowledge on the way. Making a big instance. I thought you would be great. Then you keep them. Anything that should be next one is the Egyptian thing. The beautiful the double of sleeping. So
And allow me to as you have already got. I do know by now. Let go. Snap.
Samara. That's ancient Samara. Look at that.
But the one comes and I've been walking you very often. You know, I'm not. What is more, carried away. Now, you do it so. There will be time. But as a reward for completing, I will allow you to satisfy. That is merely the name of but my kindred heart that I the golden bow was my collection of golden statues. I chose the most tough and that is a story dating back to the first after the Sumerian so now this man many all the way both for you both alive their hair woven in their hair. First was recognized great herself in the human or make next seeing this ostentatious she had no support. She prayed aloud for new thoughts when her prayer while the others indulged the plan, set them all beside the first discussion. He checked the real his watch, pushed her rifle, but I decided once. I took the golden bow that behind shot covering her that left she might serve brief that was not the times to be the way so I had no choice. I yielded them all. I waved them all together. To this day, and all my love spend it in time with sight, so they may bear witness to even what sight. I give you as well as when you disobey all you also and so you are nice I've always considered the ability to turn right from wrong. No attempt to lay out rules like the or take from never come before possible. This should come as no surprise. Since the core principle the Egyptians overlooked the Greeks refined it to avoid doing the Roman stoics people even the so-called cultists hiding among often say you are the other. It is the simple none No, you clear. I'm able to do all steps. Their ears are mine, never are. If you were still conscious, I suppose, why do you ask? And what an odd you plan to speak the speaking generalization, or you're going to be yourself. I've seen those in many taking one's own life is not one away. Therefore, it cannot be said that one sees done. Now tell me, what others learn? How is that? I disagree. Having watched this stuff, that is precise. We will be quite quick. The blindness will all but some. It requires us to ask what knowledge we want. Not if we're wise enough to know why. Supposing you're right, my laws be broken. I will turn all to your will. Now tell me, what others you speak of the money? How is that inconsistent? And he would never assign a comment that he did. All he did was something. Now tell me, what others midwife the tablets? How is that? The rule is do unto others, meaning others. Those statutes, now, love me that here, therefore say, no. Now tell me, what others do you honestly think you do that? I did strike you down. Now, did you have any other before? Very well. My story is never about you. You will need to be more specific. What do you? I can deny all of documents on the book, but you might better understand. In time, we will find even raising salt. But it's a matter of respect. God is a late life. No ancestor. I know you can take all that's just a few minutes. But despite it, no rules. Long ago I swore. I must. This, like me, is the known by many. Perish because ISIS, or perhaps you are goddess spring, silent night. Your gaze lingers. Yeah. The road. We will talk more later, but now, I'm still as you. It's come to be known simply. That is a long story. Already got over 3,000. You see, long ago, kidney doctors set out to offer movies. So, we discovered your witness and all destroyed themselves. Those who thought love, distinctly by violence, yet the sentiment so low, persuaded the residents to respond without our defense. So we revealed ourselves. We offered guidance and we felt for a time, it seemed we were too late. As we spread, we had so received and soon we returned to our lives. I didn't get up. And then we began preparations. My perception of that early he gave up the so she began to escape. Horrified, I asked. I placed her in suspended animation. Deep focus. And then I breathed. Was at this point, we might one day learn, but he refused. He kept humans were unaware. Seeing that I was so even what so people without sin, single year, and preserve them and all would be permitted to join us. I thought the future would be loves without him having to see. so much more. And good so that I might keep her with me to be. Oh my God. Here I am. They've also got our leaders sat on the mark beings followed by Annabelle Syria, of course, love the first wave of lockdown around. I had a new city in there. I had them I watched way that way. That's because of course, beneath themselves, they didn't compete after another time. Built from the underworld, they named their dog. To ensure the way to respect was important for my subjects were chosen. To this end, I had my servants rare element. Whoever died while as the tokens were discovered, traded, smelted, and eventually coined. Later, when they expected proof, it would come to be known as carols, was coins. Some placed coins in the money. In fact, almost all. So on this latest point, your is one of the first men to be written in Eritrea, in condition of my son. But the eraser did not tell the story. This tale is word. Later, the they are book of the dead, book of the gates, book of the next. Then, when the Greeks arrived, they thought a series of warrior named two kings named poet named Orpheus, a Trojan named Trojan about and so from Suez, Greece below, all kinds of all of the story. Each story contains foods. Of course. Good. And now it is time. Only see something wrong. Long. I feel see me that step. Even though it's this. Out. Out. With
I did not know. How did you come? Is that when I said
how did you come to be this time? I do not. I can depart alone. Serve it some. Tread like enough. Seems I will need your back. Answer. Why have you come? What is it? Your so I allow you to make you and always come to love. Yeah. So tell me, why should I? Also, and be specific. You've made a great campaign. That's it. Is a volatile. Good. I have his cruelty does seem perfect. You are locked. That is a very serious accusation. What signifies? What evidence do you have? These people were all dead. Then you still have the option to fight. You are no worse. Oh, I can dip we one of those who failed connectively, so they were Romans. I'm a god. You are not. Why would you expect me? You're not. You're not. Let me ask you this. Do you take insects to be? Do you care for their well-being? Do you ensure they have food and stuff? And do you think of course not? Because that would be absurd. This would be absurd. Your I love not my not. For a moment, I see now. This I see. More time. No idea. Except for me. The thought that our death is end now. I'll stop. Solid, right?
Let's see. So, Paul. What's